Hello. 14 4321 4123 3441. Ok. Vào nè. Ok. Hello. Xin chào toàn thể tất cả các nhân loại cùng với các Sentinel đến kênh YouTube của mình. Hôm nay chúng ta tiếp tục con game Pentagonous Solarus nè. Đó, qua giai đoạn thứ 2 rồi. Sau khi chúng ta đánh thắng tất cả các lãnh chúa ở trên Dana thì chúng ta lao tới hành tinh Lenegis của Rena để giải quyết mọi chuyện. Tiếp tục thôi. Continue. Ván màn một cái kế hoạch nào đó được ủ mưu từ rất lâu. Và chúng ta có đồ mới nè. Ôi giời đâu. Đâu rồi. Quên cách đánh rồi. nghĩ có tuần thôi mà. Đây là đâu? Chả biết đây là đâu hết, cái vô đại ha. Ngoèo. Có boss à? Chắc đánh boss hay cái gì rồi. Không yên tâm cho lắm. Không chỗ hồi máu luôn. Có không? Không có. Đấy, Alphen nó có đồ mới luôn rồi. Alphen Sion có đồ mới. Cái này là bộ nghi lễ để thực hiện cái chiều hòa năng lượng 300 năm về trước. Vậy chúng ta tìm Renes Alma.
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Và cái chức năng Sovereign chỉ là cái danh hiệu mà cái lên kế hoạch từ trước rồi. Chả biết cái danh hiệu được cái gì, ai cũng tưởng là như là vua là chúa, nhưng mà ấy, có một bí ẩn nào đó nằm sau tất cả. Mở ra cửa. Sao rồi?
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Coi bí mật gì đây? Chuẩn bị mọi người. Chỗ hồi máu. Đánh boss này. Hồi máu luôn. Rồi. Sell game cái. Cho ai chắc ăn. Ok. Rồi kiểm tra trang bị. Coi trang bị mạnh hết chưa. Sao chứ? Supreme. Hanuman Staff. Ok, Ringware vẫn là cầm cái vũ khí này, vẫn là mạnh nhất rồi. Quyển sách đẹp đó. Dogwing. Từ lâu nhìn lại mấy cái bìa quyển sách này có mấy cái nhìn được kỹ. Tyrant Fist. Supreme, bla bla bla. Ok. Tất cả đều đầy đủ rồi. Vào thôi. Trận cuối chưa? Mình nghĩ chưa, thấy nhanh quá. Đây. Nhìn qua nhìn lại.
Volron.
Ủa?
He really was still alive.
Ồ, Volron đây à?
And there's the Renes Alma.
Cùng với thanh Renes Alma luôn.
Is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Có gì đó không ổn.
Once more, the powers must
Lầm
be united.
lầm bấm gì kìa.
Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be
vô ranh.
sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Nghi lễ tự động hoạt động luôn.
If that's what caused
This
Lennox's
side.
transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Chúng ta phải lấy cái cục mà Renes Armor thôi.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Elfin, look!
Ồ,
The Red Woman!
xuất hiện kìa. Wow.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have
Sao
the
như
same
phim kinh dị vậy?
face? How is that even possible?
Không phải người rồi. Đấy. Sinh vật gì à? Rõ lè.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
Rồi.
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Ồ, chủ nhân thật sự của Rena. Vào ơi.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
You can't get out of this!
Azure Storm!
On your now.
Incineration Wave! Vacuum Blade!
Thank you.
Let's try harder!
First aid! I can do this all day. Ready to listen.
Blackened Blade!
Gemini Aqua.
Vacuum Blade!
Execution. Reload.
You're mine!
The water took steam. Let me help.
I'm not
First
done!
aid. Immortal droplet. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace. I'll be saving this one.
Azure the flame and
Confiscated.
Not today!
Gracious of fancy
Azure Storm!
Too much to handle. Make raging cascade.
Take this!
Fresh. Fire. Blah, blah, blah. In here.
Vacuum
I'll
Blade!
be saving this one.
Incineration Wave!
You
require a hand.
I can do this all
No
day.
further! You're mine!
You get the death circle.
I'm in your debt.
Freeze Lancer.
Take this.
You get the death.
Dance in the wind.
Vanish without a trace. Eat dirt. Where are you going?
Leave the chargers to me!
Thunder Field.
Sword Rain Alpha!
The waters of creation. Dance in mortal drop.
Far enough!
Here's a healing art. Oh, stars
Burn.
rain down and pure thought.
Raging loot.
I'm not done!
Pain.
Back into the
Azure
fray.
Storm! Azure Storm!
I'll face you.
Incineration Wave!
A whirling trouble.
Sword Rain Alpha! Driver Form!
First force.
I owe you one.
Bloody howling. Sorry to trouble you.
Azure Storm!
This one's
Cuối
got
cùng
your name
một
on
xong
it.
thằng. Còn nó dài thật công nhận.
I'll face you.
Ô, chết hết hả? Yes. À.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Đồ ăn coi.
Do you think it's really over?
Cái này thứ gì vậy? Gì vậy?
Astral energy. Watch out. They've got something up their sleeve.
Rồi, biến rồi nè. Ui dồi ôi, nổ.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Elfin.
Không sao, không sao, không sao.
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Tự phát nổ.
You had me worried there.
Vậy giờ chúng ta lấy cái quả cầu Red Alma thôi.
Who said you could touch that?
Vô rình. Thằng này còn tỉnh à. Xử luôn. À.
Damn it! He's awake!
Tỉnh rồi.
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
À, muốn đánh nhau à? Ok, 5 đánh 1.
All this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Đó vừa gây sự.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Đừng nói vậy, đừng nói vậy Sion.
Really, is that what you think?
Khóa 4. Đấy. Khích nó làm chi?
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown code name for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Dana.
Tìm cái vật.
Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Voran là người Dana.
Then you mean Voran was
Cũng bị bắt cóc
kidnapped
như
just like
Alphen
Alphen?
luôn.
But then he became
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right? Volron.
Nô lệ từ Dana.
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Danon are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Vậy bằng này
I will stand above
đô
all
họ vào
others
chính người
and
dân
take
mình luôn.
what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Biến mất cùng với Red Alma rồi. Này thì bố láo là Voran. Vừa. Đi thôi, bỏ lại. Không chịu.
We need to go. Alphen!
Chơi chơi. Không, cái kiểu này chắc không đâu. Không xong dễ vậy đâu. Chắc thế rồi. Rồi lại Sion nữa. Thôi, giờ sao? Nhảy qua không? Mình nếu qua thì phải một người bắt rồi. Kìa đâu Phen nắm tay à? Không buông Sion như hồi trước nữa. Lấy đà nhảy nè. Nhui. Tức lắm. Vô run.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Yeah. Ở đó mà bị nướng đi. Vô run. Ok, đi rồi.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything.
Nước chừng mọi thứ rồi.
Neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Dead. Yeah.
Are you two okay?
Ủa vậy mình.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll be fine.
The boss này dễ
Is
vậy.
Volron-
Đúng vậy. Tức là
Have we
không
finally
khó như
seen
mình
the
tưởng.
last of him?
We can but hope.
Vẫn chưa xong. Là có
Those
đứa
red
nào đó
women.
ở bên dưới
What
Rena
the
điều
heck was
khiển này.
their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Ok.
Did
Giờ
you
tới
say
thẳng Rena
Rena?
luôn.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
Có nói.
If that
Chủ nhân
monstrous
của
form
mấy đám
their
đó.
true
Chủ nhân cái
identity,
đám người áo
I
đỏ đó.
shudder to think who they take orders from.
The Red Woman.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Ok, giờ tới thẳng Rena luôn.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Lấy tàu không gian từ đây mà chạy tới.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually
Level
be
50.
here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Đi thôi. Tiếp tục cuộc hành trình. Đồ ăn vẫn còn. Mình không tiếp được có mấy con tuna, mấy con cá ngừ. Vậy dịch chuyển được chưa ta? Không cho luôn. Phải đi bộ rồi. Đi bộ. Luôn chắc chắn sẽ là gặp chuyện giữa chừng. Rất là chỗ đẹp. Cái rương đã nhận rồi, giờ cho phải đi ngược xuống lại. Đi ngược xuống cái chỗ mà để bãi để tàu nữa. Ác thì không cho mình dịch chuyển đâu. Game. Hay đi bộ. Rồi chạy xuống một mạch thẳng luôn. Ở đây yên tĩnh là không bị cản đường ha. Mình có bỏ thiếu gì không? Chắc không. Không thiếu à. Lướt hết rồi. Khoáng sạch hết rồi. Nhìn trái, nhìn phải. Xong, không còn gì để lấy nữa rồi, đi thôi. An tâm mà đi rồi, không sợ bỏ quên món đồ nào rồi. Ổn. Vô. Ủa, cửa đóng nè. Bên đây à. Cửa đóng nữa. Không đi được hướng này, đi hướng này. Lại hồi máu nè. Tốt thế. Tiếp tục được hồi máu. Rồi. Đi. Đây, phi thuyền. Giờ đi hướng lằng nhằng dưới đây nữa. Chắc mấy con Zugo dưới đây. Đấy. Cái tụi này.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Anything in armor is
Glacial spear.
Ui, vậy đao mình mở level 50 luôn à.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh. Document. Lỗ phong, không phải hôm nay phải. Bye bye. Whee! Nó bị. Chạy nhanh lên. Cái nào đó? Đây vòng. Mở được. Chạy. Hướng này rẽ bên đây. Thì đấy. Không cho tóc biến về luôn chỗ kia cho rồi. Đi vòng cái chi. Đánh mấy con này nó tốn thời giờ quá.
Right, here goes! Try harder! My turn! Azure Storm!
Illuminate the dark.
Incineration Wave! Thanks! Time to cross blade!
You do the same for me. Here goes.
That helps.
Incineration Wave!
Raging storm. Let them launch me a little bit.
Radiant light!
Where are you going?
Regeneration!
Razor cyclone.
You're mine!
Regenerate!
Glacial spear. Piercing
I owe
bolt.
you one.
Freeze lancer.
Soaring
Freeze
Light Spear!
lancer.
Tempesting Phoenix!
You do it.
Okay,
Ồ,
in an
đẹp.
instant! Impact Cross!
chết luôn. I'm so good.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Máu à phần. Cứ hở chút đánh một chút là hết máu nên luôn. Hồi CB, hồi máu. Đây. Ông thần này đánh cái là mất không có đóng máu. Chạy đây. Tốn mì giảng mấy con này. Ui, chạy. Rồi, lên trên này. Về tới mặt đất. Không, ra ngoài ánh sáng thôi. Rồi giờ đi ra bãi đáp.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The
Oh,
lights are
Lord.
all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Như kiểu nguồn cung cấp năng lượng tắt hết rồi.
You two.
Bạn có đô Halim nữa.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
Cái đoạn đó bạn Faria bị
He told
kiểm
me
soát.
about Tarnigan too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Đô Halim vẫn dằn vặt năm xưa giết các
casting me
bạn mình.
off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
Giờ có nước là đi lấy
It's the city's
tất cả
core
người dân.
reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems
Lỗi
we've
của
managed to
cái,
keep online, but complete
lỗi
restoration
chính,
still a
lỗi
way
năng
off.
lượng bị hư rồi.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Đúng rồi.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up
Người
and
dân đang
running.
hoảng loạn nè. Trong cái trường hợp này phải có Sovereign, người đứng đầu
Forget the
lên.
Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
Giữ
We
chị
need to
An
stop
cho
that
Lenegis
riot.
nữa.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
Phải để đầu óc mọi người
At
là
ease.
bình tĩnh.
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Địa vị cao nhất chắc là Đô Halim rồi.
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Đây, lãnh chúa còn lại
Here,
kìa.
you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Ồ. Giờ chúng ta phải giải quyết ở lên cái xong mới đi xuống như kia được.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans
Ồ,
of
mặc là
Lenegis.
bộ gốc à?
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead.
Giờ không nên được lộ cái sự thật ra không thôi người dân hoảng loạn. Ngăn cản bạo động.
The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together.
Dân chủ hả? Công bằng và dân chủ hả?
I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Ồ, có điện lại. Sư chủ nhanh thật. Mà chỗ officer surprise. Tương lai tươi
Your
sáng.
speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
For the
What
time
you
being.
said earlier about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
Yeah.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority, the very foundations of Renan society.
Nền tảng của
How can we live
xã
without
hội,
someone
nền tảng
to
xã hội
guide
của
us?
Renan.
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Giờ đưa Dohalim đóng quyền đi thôi mà.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
Okay.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things, more important things. Things like, I don't know, musical talent.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. I feel like...
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
Okay, giờ phải xuống tới thẳng lái vi thuyền xuống thẳng Rena luôn.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them.
Người dân ở Menancia ổn rồi.
With you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted?
Cơ hội thứ hai mà DOXXING được nhận.
From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
Đấy, giờ quyết tâm dẫn dắt
True
người dân
enough.
ở khu này rồi.
Whatever would I do without you,
Đó, lên
Kisara?
này. Ồ, lên cầu đó.
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Nhưng mà mở cái mới của DOXXING luôn. AG cộng thêm 1. Tốt. 1076. Increase casting relaxing. Make hotter for enemy distributor. Hồi trước giờ mình chưa mua cái này à? Thế vậy? Cái kỹ năng xịn đi. Không bị khó bị gián đoạn khi cast lên. Easy restore from critical hit. Rồi bỏ. Magic chart. Bỏ cái đó ta. Over limits, crossplay. Sion vẫn chưa đủ. Spear sweat. Phát ra easy recovery. Này. Advanced healing restore all ally SP. Kỳ này tốn nhiều CP đó à, Q point lắm đấy. Cái này luôn, trời ơi. Increase down damage. Increase counter. Mình vẫn chưa dùng được cái counter trong game này nha, hơi khó dùng. Thunderous Devastator. Hôm bữa mình dành cái chiêu này là gì này? Flaming Edge Burst, allow Flaming Edge Exit. Nhưng mà chiêu mới đẹp hơn. Cái này cũng được. Rồi. Cứ để dành cho biệt. Kịp mà. Rồi của lo thì Near Death, không cần Near Death, cũng lại Near Death nữa. Chưa nâng vội. Lo chưa nâng vội. Infernal Crossing, Unleash Alliance Spirit, Diagonal, Downward, Aerial, và chiêu tránh trên không, Aerial, AZ Restore.
Looks like the people.
Rồi cái ạc đây, Vacuum Play sẽ thấy Incinerator Wave hoặc cái Rending Slash, Solar Alpha đâm liên tục bộp. Đâu rồi, chưa mới học đâu rồi. Plasma Shock, một đòn hất lên sẽ đẩy tới Ceiling Gale. Ceiling Gale là đòn đâm ngược xuống đất. Plasma Shock có rồi mà. Chiêu mới đâu rồi. Chiêu mới hệ điện. Lightning Thrust, Destruction. Chiêu mới học là cái gì? Thunderous Devastator, Aerial. Chui trên không à. Xuống Void Slash, tạo ra nguyên quả cầu nè. Rising Phoenix, Hidden Arc, That's Strike Together, Spin Slash, xoay. Hidden Arc, That Beam with Sweeping Slash before calling. Nghe có vẻ ngầu. Hai cái chiêu để đẩy tới Incinerator Wave. Chiêu này không có hệ, không có element, không có element thì đôi khi ghi đam hơi khó. Hệ đất à? Hidden à? Này đi. Eternal Devastation. Này chiêu chủ combo.
Lenegus can rest easy.
Ok, giờ tới.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Cow Rabbit, con này dễ ra. Con này gọi thì heo thỏ hả? Buy item, sell đi. Platinum đốc tác. Ok, ngon. Mấy bộ giáp chưa dùng, không dùng nhé. Mystic code. So force weapon. Hình như mình có hết rồi. Cào đó nè. Hạt sao súp. Súng bự vậy. Megaphone Nambon không có. Không được rồi, không đủ. Cũng cần Megaphone Nambon nữa. Cái con này, cái nguyên liệu này lấy đâu ra ta? Này là vũ khí mạnh nhất rồi nè. Winwell vẫn cái quyển sách kỳ trước là ok nhất rồi. Mr. Fang. Giảm 4 mấy luôn mà khẩu súng nhìn bự. Belong to a man thought to be immortal. Khẩu súng của một người đã từng nghĩ là bản thân bất tử. Bắn sẽ bị recoil, tức là bị dội giật, bị giật mạnh. Thiếu cái megaphone Nambon. Cái này vẫn là cái 5 cao nhất là first weapon create.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
Rest cooking, no. No, chúng ta.
Lee.
Ok. Rồi vậy đâu? Fast travel vẫn chưa được. Giờ ra tàu đây, chỗ bến tàu. Chạy xuống dưới đây nè. Ui. Ui. Rồi. Người dân đang đúng rồi, người dân ở Dana có dùng phép dễ hơn ở Dana không có nhiều người xài phép. Chạy thẳng luôn. Dài dòng hết á. Không cho mình đi kia luôn cho rồi. Còn phải đi bộ nữa. Dạ. Chưa. Rồi sao á? Đi tới đây à? Take off. Trời. Hay là có cách xin. Chắc thế. Chứ rảnh rỗi gì mà nó bắt mình phải đi kiểu này nữa. Open. Giờ về lại con tàu không gian xong. Đây này. Đây cái tàu mà. Nhìn cũng đẹp nha. Mấy trăm năm rồi nhìn. 300 năm hơn nhưng vẫn xài ổn. Công nghệ, chênh lệch công nghệ giữa hai hành tinh khác nhau dữ. Đám chi như đời rồi chung cổ, đám gì bắn súng mà mầm.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Cái mình mở nó rộng màn hình thêm chút này cho
So,
mọi người dễ nhìn.
what do we do first when we get there?
Tới đó
We
làm
know
gì?
nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Ủa? Wow. Ui, làm như phim kinh dị á. Bị chặn rồi. Đám này ở ngoài không gian mà. À, đây không phải người đâu. Ồ, cái gì đây? Kiểm soát tàu à? Ồ, tàu của chúng ta đang bị kiểm soát rồi. Bị tấn công này coi như không biết chạy đi đâu luôn rồi. Phép dịch chuyển. Dịch chuyển về đâu? Oh, creepy, creepy. À, chói. Ôi chói. À, mày ơi.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Được đẩy tới địa điểm khác à?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Mất kiểm soát
Is
con tàu
all
rồi.
this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Wow. Ủa nhạc. Đây Rena là anh thích mùi phở hả? Ồ, xoắn ốc à? Acid à? Acid à? Ôi ôi, chuẩn bị quăng vô trái đất à? Lại một đợt beam nữa. Ủa, lại một đợt beam bắn xuống Dana nữa kìa. Đúng rồi. Wow. Kiểu là tiếp tục một đợt thu thập Astro Energy nữa. Đây, cách thức hoạt động. Wow. Bông hoa xanh. Bông nở như bông hoa kìa đúng không? Thu thập từ Dana để làm cái này thôi. Wow.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Vẫn bị chiếm quyền kiểm soát rồi.
Unfortunately, yes.
Không đâu
even
được
more
hả?
so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Gì nữa?
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different.
Bị cái
Something
gì
is
kéo
pulling our ship in towards it.
thì chúng ta bị gì kéo đi. Wow. Kéo mua một cái vệ tinh khác nữa à? Như một cái colony á. Lại thêm cái vệ tinh nữa. Loading. Rồi, qua chỗ mới nè.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
Đang đâu đây?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Do you
Cùng
think we
cái
might
kiểu
run
thiết kế
into
của
more
trên
remnants
Lenegus.
here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone
Sao
want
tự
to
tin
bring
vậy?
us
Không,
here?
chưa bị chưa bị phục kích nên không
Hey,
có vẻ an
Shion.
toàn à?
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Chắc kêu lên đây để nói chuyện bàn bạc cái gì đây? Yên tĩnh, không có lính canh, không gì cả. Nên đáng để theo dõi hả? Yeah. Moving around. Sao tìm đi đời? Đây, vào đây. Thang máy.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Cái hiện tượng trước mặt.
Yeah. Our planet's really not doing too hot right about.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
Cứ tưởng là hành tinh tròn giống
Still
Dana,
though,
nhưng mà Rena
I
trong
never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have
và
absolutely
thêm cái
no
bông hoa
clue.
hút từ năng lượng
It's so
từ
surreal.
Dana mà
Looks like a broken
chuyển thành.
egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens.
Mọi thứ thông tin đều
But to
truyền
think that
tải
they
về sai
lied to
sai
us
sai
not only
cả.
about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Riết là không biết cái thông tin gì đúng luôn.
Okay,
hình-
who's the
hình
wise
dáng của
guy
hành
that
tinh.
summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Ok. Ok, vùng khu trung tâm. Không đi xuống khu dưới được. Cái gì để lướt không? Ấy, không có rồi. Cửa đóng á. Rồi cứ tiếp tục cúp chuyện thôi. Ai gọi chúng ta tới đây? Ai đây?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh?
Oh.
What's that?
Có trong kia kìa. Ui, giống cái sinh vật giống mấy áo đỏ nè.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Gì đây?
It doesn't look like it can move.
Alien. Cuối cùng tất cả là do alien á.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Ồ, đáp lại kìa.
That is correct.
Oh.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Oh.
It can talk.
Sinh vật trí tuệ bậc cao.
What are you?
Người thứ gì vậy?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Tên mã luôn.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly
Đúng rồi,
are
người
you?
thứ gì?
Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Có liên quan
Before I
đến
answer,
màu đỏ.
I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Làm sao chúng ta tới khu vực này? Bị kéo vào mà.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Oh. Yeah.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies.
Kiểm tra
You
cơ
have not
thể.
been harmed in any way.
Xem xét vậy thôi. Xét nghiệm vậy.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Không bị dưới sự kiểm soát của Maiden và Sovereign.
Oh, goody.
Cái
More
thứ đó dùng
riddles.
để kiểm soát luôn à?
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Coi tìm hiểu sự việc coi.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Tộc Helganquil à? Sinh vật.
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Không phải dạng sự đấy.
Helganquil?
Helganquil.
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my
Mà
sudden
cách hơn nào đó chúng ta
separation
quăng
from the
được
great
gặp
spirit's
cái này ở đây,
influence,
gặp cái.
I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your
Đại
kind?
tinh linh. Great Spirit.
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
Thực thể sống
The
của
voice
ý
of
chí
the
ngoài hành
great
tinh luôn.
spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Rena
Does
cũng
that
giống
mean
Dana.
it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Đó ý chí của hành tinh luôn.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit.
Tiếng nói của Dana nhỏ hơn của
Rena's
Rena.
astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Vậy là hơn là vì cái nghi lễ năm xưa thất bại nên hơn vì thế mà Dana không bị phá hủy, bị hút sạch năng lượng từ lúc đó luôn.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
Cái nguyên nhân thật sự của cái crown contest là cách để hút năng lượng từ Rena thôi. Dana thôi. Rena đúng, Dana.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Có yêu cầu gì?
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Nhờ chúng ta tiêu diệt cái đại thiên linh.
Did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did.
Wow.
It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena.
Khi đang nói chuyện thì năng lượng từ Dana Rena hút liên tục rồi.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
Một phần nó giống loài của giống loài Helganquil bị bắt nô dịch cho cái Great Spirit nên chuẩn bị tuyệt chủng rồi.
Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
Có những người khác nữa.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Chỉ có một người Helganquil duy nhất ở cái
It's no use.
cái vệ
I
tinh này
think
thôi.
it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Đúng nghĩa cái câu mà chuẩn bị diệt chủng luôn, tại giờ sống phải trong bình cái chỗ này nè đó. Tự quên từ rồi. Cái gì bấm rồi. Buồn
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
Già quá.
How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
Vòng trở về cái việc thu thập năng lượng astral.
Had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy
Chúng ta phải
Dana.
ngăn cản nó hủy diệt Dana thôi.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Người
Now that you
Renan lại có
mention
liên quan gì
it,
tới cái
and all that
kế hoạch
talk,
này?
Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Tìm hiểu thôi. Ồ. Lên tầng trên. Upper level hallway. Harvest nói là như còn có người khác ở đây nữa mà. Đẹp vậy. Kìa coi kìa. Đấy. Rena đang hút năng lượng từ Dana đấy mà tạo thành đó bông hoa kia. Chúng ta bị đẩy ra cái vùng xa, thật là xa luôn, không biết ở đâu. Hơi là may mắn gặp được cái vệ tinh này của Harvest. May mắn mà. Đợi mình chút nha, có việc. Quay lại liền. Ok, đã quay lại. Tiếp tục thôi. Ồ, trời ơi. Plot chồng plot luôn. Giờ thành cái scale của cái game này ra là chúng ta chiến đấu với một cái hành tinh. Một hành tinh, nhân hành tinh. Coi coi giải quyết tất cả vấn đề này như thế nào. Ok, back to the game, back to the game. Để mình xuống kiếm lấy cái đồ ăn mà. Tiền đói bụng quá. Ăn cái. Có cây ở nhà đang có cây Kit Kat này ăn cho đỡ đói. Lai xong chắc kiếm gì ăn luôn cho rồi. Lòng.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Overseer.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant HØNG 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Ok, hỏi thăm xung quanh. Ủa, có 3 người với nhiều, làm nhiều vậy trời. Này, hỏi với. Bấm cái màn hình vô hình.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Phasal with HØNG 35 for a long time?
Sống mấy lâu chưa?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of
có ngủ
whack
đông
over
nữa
the years.
nên không rõ.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for HØNG 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquill have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Sai khiến luôn.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquill themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquill, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
HØNG 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
Biết sự
After
thật
all
nên
this time,
bị xử luôn
there's
ấy.
nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Kế hoạch gì?
Thank you for answering our questions.
Kệ bấm các bạn. Hologram à? Bước cuối cùng của kế hoạch.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquill.
Biết gì về Helganquill?
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not.
There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Không có cái gì gọi
Excuse me?
Rena. What?
I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell,
In
the
a nutshell.
Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What? Cái này. Wow. Thay đổi nền tảng thông tin
But
luôn
if
rồi.
that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die.
Nhân loại
They
hiện nay là
gathered
được
Danans who had an
tạo ra đó.
affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
Whoa.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Wow.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see.
Tình cái sắp dữ.
Thanks for filling us in.
Oh.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
DOXXING.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Rồi. Tới cái thông tin cuối cùng nào. Thì là mọi thông tin từ đầu game tới giờ là không có thật.
Spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes.
Mục tiêu ban đầu.
It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
Làm sao lấy được nhiều cái lượng astral mà không
we
thể
had to
biến nó thành
figure
một
out
thực
how
thể
to
được.
convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with
Và
Rena.
chuyển cái đống năng lượng đó
I take it the
cho
solutions to
Rena
those
hút được,
problems were to use the wedge
số
for the
được.
collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps.
Thay thế Maiden bằng cái cỗ
A
máy
new
giống cái chỗ
sovereign
mà
had to be
vô
made
rành
as
hồi nãy
well.
nè.
It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Cái bông hoa nở ra trên
Flower?
Rena.
Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
Đấy, đúng là tất cả cái
As
năng
I'm
lượng
sure
astro
you've
luôn bị biến
noticed,
thành như vậy
it's
mà.
quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
Tới giai đoạn cuối cùng
It
của
is.
cái nghi
I never
lễ
thought
rồi.
I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Sống đây lâu quá rồi, cô đọc riết không biết
Feels
đọc như
like
thế
our
nào.
whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this
Riết
point?
không tin gì là thật nữa đâu.
I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say
Người
we've all
Renan
had a
gốc
lot to take
có
in at
từ
once.
Dana mới
Maybe
ghê.
too much even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some
Quá nhiều
time
thông
to
tin
think
cái
things
tập
over
này rồi.
before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us.
Riêng phải đánh
Because
với
it's
mỗi ý
not
chí một
just
nguyên
Dana
của một
on
cái
the
hành tinh
line,
luôn.
but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So
Phải
let's
chuẩn
go
bị
ahead and
chắc
break
chắn
off
hết
for now.
mọi thứ.
We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Có chỗ ngủ à? Giờ bắt đầu hỏi ý kiến tất cả mọi người đây. Ủa sao lại có người bị thương trên đây vậy? Happy Bottle. Giờ khuôn đã bắt đông người lên này nè. Hồi nãy thấy có 3 mạng thôi. Cây cối. Kisara.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Dohalim.
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hell-bent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans,
lại kêu nữa.
I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
Wait a minute.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Ok, tới đâu rồi?
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Tiếp.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. that was no way to live. And I've tried
Tới
to
giờ
stay
lo vẫn
strong
nhận vặt và cố
my
gắng
way.
tốt hơn nè.
But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I
Power of
just had
friendship.
to open up and listen.
Power of friendship.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong
Mình cứ
enough
cảm
to
giác vẫn
protect
cứ
the
cảm giác
people
như là
you
sắp
care
tới trận
about.
cuối vậy trời.
Forget all the big
Lúc
stuff
cúc
going
động viên
on.
tinh thần rồi
Just don't
nhận
lose
ra mọi
sight of
thứ nè.
what you want to protect in the first place.
À, end được à.
Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
Vậy là trong tương lai có thể đưa người Dana từ Lenegis xuống Dana ở rồi. Tại thật ra cuối cùng chung một nguồn gốc mà.
Things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking
Giờ
quite
kêu
a lot
Alphen
of
đại
you.
diện cho người Dana.
However,
Người
the fact
Dana
of the matter is that it will take time for
có gì
Renans
ra
to
mặt hết.
re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed,
Giờ tiếng nói thật ra tiếng nói của Orphan có tiếng nói thật mà. Người nhất cầm thanh blazing sword.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again. This time just as friends.
Với tư cách người bạn.
Alphen, will you help me?
Of course,
You
man.
don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest,
nghĩ về nguồn gốc người Rena.
I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them.
Chỉ vì mấy cái gai nên xưa
Right
giờ
now it's
Shion vẫn chưa
kind of a mystery.
hòa đồng với người
Because for
Rena
a
được.
really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Maybe this is what she meant.
Ý nghĩa của câu nói của Naori nói
When we
với
were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway, she said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people. Even
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know.
Tới đây để cũng để cứu
Don't
Shion
worry,
mà.
I haven't forgotten. I want to live.
Năng nổ.
And that's the honest truth.
Rồi, giờ chắc đi xuống dưới đây nè.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
Luôn có cơ hội mà. Cơ hội chiến thắng. Và cứu luôn
You're
Shion.
referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though,
mới
I
ra
think
cái
it's
sinh vật
possible her
hiện
thorns
ra
are a
trong
part
đống
of
gai
the
của
Great
Shion
Spirit.
là Great Spirit của Rena luôn.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Vậy chỉ cần đánh bại được nó là Shion được giải thoát khỏi cái
Shion,
đống mấy cái gai của mình rồi. Tất cả đều có cơ hội.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Đi rồi. Đi chưa?
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Ồ, cái tướng đứng của Kisara kìa. Ôi trời. Ồ, bà đứng à?
Everett 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort.
Giờ về là hỏi Harvest 35 để rõ thêm kế hoạch. Chắc chắn nó sẽ có kế hoạch cho chúng ta rồi. Cầu mong nó phải kế hoạch tự sát hay kiểu gì đó thôi.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevrek 35 our answer.
Dạ, mình đi đúng chỗ nè. Đúng rồi chỗ. Ha. Ở đây khu vực đặc biệt. Vẫn chưa về kiểu này đi theo cốt truyện này không được tự do đâu rồi.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma.
Là phải dùng tới Renus Alma.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait.
Đồ cái gì?
Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
Ồ, đem về ngay lỗi luôn, hay.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Phá hủy xong là phải chạy ngay.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Ok, chờ nó sửa xong rồi chúng ta sẽ...
Is it too much to ask for Hever 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I
Đây
can
là cái
feel
này
my
nè.
brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
Ok, giờ
Once
nghỉ
the
ngơi.
Fall Nights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Nghỉ ngơi thôi. Nghỉ ngơi xong rồi còn chùm cuối. Chuẩn bị tới đánh nhau với boss cuối rồi. Tới nước này chắc phải chuẩn bị đồ. Đồ Lim sao rồi? Không ngủ được.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
Vẫn còn lo toán vụ đó.
But not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, DOXXING. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Ôi, cặp này.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Không có rào cản gì nữa rồi. Tại thật ra về chung quy là đều chung một Rena Dana gì như nhau hết cả. Quay về cặp này nữa.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me.
Aww.
So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer.
Ồ, tìm ra được cái đáp án mới à?
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember saying anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Chuẩn bị tới trận
You
chiến
sure
cuối
you
cùng.
don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
Trận chiến cuối cùng.
How are you doing, Shion?
Cái này nó hợp hơn với bộ đồ
Same as
của
you.
Alpha.
Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana?
Đúng rồi, từ khi mọi chuyện đơn giản, xong riết rồi nó leo thang, mọi thứ đều leo thang luôn rồi.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Hứa. No, lời hứa trước khi trận chiến.
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Rồi, không ổn.
Like Hevricht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it. It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
Dùng chính thanh blazing sword thì cái lỗ trong người John mà.
Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike.
John quyết hy sinh luôn à?
We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got.
Phương cuối cùng thôi. Hy vọng không.
But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Lại cái kiểu lời hứa trước khi trận chiến cuối cùng nữa. Death flag.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Vẫn hứa. Nhạc lên kìa. Mọi người nghe được nhạc không?
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me.
Kệ
But
Kato.
when you reached out to me and
Trước trận
gently
cuối
took
rồi
my
nói
hand,
liên tục mà.
you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Vẫn chưa dám chạm vào nhau. Đấy.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
Ngày đó sắp hết rồi. Chỉ cần đánh bại được cái linh với cái hành tinh Rena được.
I do because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Có nên đổi cái kiếm mới không? Có đây kiếm cuối game á, cái nói chung custom cái kiếm cuối game thôi. Có nên không nè?
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Đây men đúng kiểu đây men for each other mà.
Our task is relatively
Đây men for each other.
We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Chúng ta còn một cái bức tường cuối cùng.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Rồi,
Is that you,
phi thuyền đã xong rồi.
Hevrak-35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrak-35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship.
Oh.
You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Oh.
Wait.
Should? Có thể.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot.
Ok, tới nơi đi bộ thôi. Như thường lệ.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
Chúng ta phải đánh tới tất cả đám
The extinction
Helganquil.
of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such,
Nhóm loài Helganquil chuẩn bị tuyệt diệt rồi nên Rena đang cuống cuồng để hút hết tất cả các năng lượng từ Dana luôn mà.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Câu hỏi cuối cùng.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Tại sao hai người này vẫn còn sống sót tới giờ? Một ông thì được bảo dưỡng trong cái buồng lưu trữ 300 năm mà.
Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the
Đúng
end.
trận cuối nói nhiều thật mà. Mà thôi chắc hay.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Không phải cái thứ mà observer có thể hiểu được.
All right, time to get back on the.
Ok, tất cả đều đầy đủ. Nè, coi nào muốn thêm thì thêm thôi. Mà thêm này bỏ mắt kiến ra, thôi bỏ cái đuôi đi ha. Có thêm được cái gì nữa không? Mấy kết thúc trận mặt cái nó bộ này nhưng mà hát cười. Thôi chắc bỏ đi. Có đổ màu được nữa à? Quấy. Thôi cứ bình thường à. Nè có gầm lại cây này không á? Cây này kiếm này hay là kiếm này? Thấy kiếm nào đẹp hơn? Kiếm nào? Cây Sode Athalis hay là Gardet Rene? Đang phân vân hai cái kiếm này cái nào bộ nào hợp hơn nè? Katana. Cây bộ này đúng rồi. Rồi, bộ skill. Ok, có thể cái đống này là chưa đủ. Chắc đợi phải có new game. Đi thôi. Ủa mà đi đâu rồi? Vậy mới kêu cái cây kia là cây chung set với bộ đồ với cây nhọn nhọn á. Lạ. Take off. Chúng ta giờ chiến đấu với nguyên cả hành tinh.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Ok, tới Rena. Sử dụng cái dịch chuyển tức thời nè. Không phải là về di chuyển ánh sáng nha. Dịch chuyển luôn. Mất nè, warp drive. Warp mở warp. Đây là cái Astro Energy nó hút nó từ nguyên cái hành tinh kìa. Cái lỗi này. Không cảnh dùng warp bay vô. Đâu vô lại.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy.
Không có một miếng năng lượng astro.
Dead.
Đây là cái thế giới chết nè.
Then this must be the hollowing.
Nó nguyên một cái
You mean to tell me this
biển
whole
chết
world,
hollow luôn.
the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Ôi, biết bao nhiêu sinh vật chết.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world
Cái
of
Great
doom.
Spirit nó hút sạch năng lượng luôn, không còn cái gì trên bề mặt luôn.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day.
Và bắt luôn giống loại Helganquil nhìn cái hành tinh của mình. Bị rút cạn cái đó.
With nothing left here to consume.
You're saying if we don't stop it,
we can be sure.
If the oblivion looks like we can, let's take a look.
Nói gì? Giờ không thể nói được nguyên cái hành tinh đâu. Cái thoại trong đây còn destroyed random.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Cổng à? Cổng quá. Cái này như cái máy nè. Coi kìa biển này, biển chết. Coi quái đây level nhiều, mình level 50 rồi đó. Biết đủ sức đấm quái ở đây không?
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Đây cột năng lượng astral. Tụi Helgenquill.
Helgenquill.
Guess they don't need their red woman disguises anymore.
Không cần ẩn thân nữa.
Can you understand us?
Bọn này bị chi phối trực tiếp bởi cái ý chí của hành tinh mà.
So they really
Không nói
are
được.
being controlled. In that case,
Thôi, xử thôi.
we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Not today!
A whirling struggle.
Eternal devastation!
Negative
Winds
death.
of heaven. First
Incineration wave!
Not a chance.
I'll heal you all. Go in.
Blade.
Try harder! Now!
Air thrust. Healing thrust. Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Ashley. Now.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Now! You're mine!
By the power of lightning orb.
Bloody howling.
Incineration wave!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Here I come!
Explosion.
Air pressure!
Burning crunch.
I'm ready.
Crystal spear. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Xong. Tụi máu á, tụi gì máu á.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them.
Không
They
tha
don't
thứ được
even know
nhưng mà.
why they're fighting.
Nhưng mà ghét
How
việc
does
giết
that
chúng nó.
even make them any different from the Danans?
Perhaps.
Đám
However, if we don't
kia
make
là
a choice, the guilt of not doing
bộ
anything
skill
will be that
của
much
nhân vật
worse.
chính là hút sạch máu để lấy đam.
I hate for it to be like this, but if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating.
Ok, quyết tâm luôn.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Chết thiệt. Đánh kiểu này riết hết máu sạch trước khi gặp boss nữa.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Vững tâm mà đi. Ok, vô đầu cái bánh đó rồi. Hồi máu ơi.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Ok.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Incineration wave! Now!
Chết luôn con mà.
No escape!
Take
Benediction light.
Thunderous devastation!
Winds of heaven. First force.
Take this.
Burn in hell!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found it.
Less talking, more doing.
I'm grateful.
Bao class.
There's more where that came from.
Nguyên bộ skill là xe quanh việc bạn đánh được nó và né đòn không né đòn tốt hơn nữa. Evade. Đường đi vô đây đó à. Mở cửa.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is
Tầng
likely
2.
what you...
Nguyên cái phòng này là cái thang máy to bằng cái phòng. Đó, cái chỗ cho buồng lái của mình nữa mà. Wow.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
There!
The winds won't save you from me.
Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Deity.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
Azure Storm!
Resonate with me.
Incineration wave!
My turn.
Four of them.
Rending you apart.
Magic
More Sukos?
Keep going and take them down.
Đông quá.
Burn in hell!
You get the jet. Healing sight.
Con này bay đúng không?
This one's mine.
Sion xử.
The love I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc.
Coming. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. You get the jet.
I'm ready. Kisara! Commander of Heaven. Phoenix
Sai cường.
Dance in the wind.
Ôi đông.
Vanish without a trace. The waters of creation.
It's on!
I'm ready.
Tiếp tục.
This one's got your
Liên
name
tục.
on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
More.
Take this. Instant.
Void flash. Thunderous devastation. Void flash. Thunderous devastation.
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it can do it.
In an instant.
Impact Cross.
More. Here I come. No escape.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Illuminate the sun.
No escape.
This one's mine.
Đâu ra đâu vậy? Bên đây tổng hành dinh bọn này mà.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Can you take it? I hope that wasn't proven.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
You're mine. Demon Knight. No done. Tornado drive.
Now.
Kisara. All yours.
Bật liên tục thôi.
More. You're mine. Can you take it? Take all mine.
Glacial Spear.
Elusive deity. Mirage. Everlasting darkness. Strike. Negative gate.
Illuminate the dark.
On your knees.
Holy Quiver.
Mirage.
Holy
Air
Land.
pressure. Rending you up. No further.
Do it.
Law.
Blow them away.
Now. Here I come.
I'm ready. Tempest Whirl.
Wow. Đánh mỏi tay luôn.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you,
Lên luôn
Rinwell.
cái tầng.
Even in
Wow.
such a harsh environment as this, there are still
Nhanh lên
creatures
được
here?
boost.
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
Little help. That'll bring you down. I'm ready.
Burn. Negative gate. Vacuum blade. Rending you apart.
By the power of
That fucking is driving me mad.
now.
Rinwell.
Oh,
Burst forth.
Radiant
Genesis.
You don't mess around.
Here I come.
certainly not.
A freezing storm far beyond the darkest skies. I
Take
call
Incineration wave. Radiant light.
Ở đâu rồi?
Now you see what I can
Boom.
do. Now I can let loose.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm really doing what I can.
Glad you're on up.
Ở đâu rồi? Ủa, các bạn đánh đâu rồi?
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should
Chưa còn nhiều.
find the great
CP
spirit.
còn nhiều.
Coming through. Come one, come all.
Khóa dò tụi này lại.
The waters of creation.
You picked the wrong fight.
Your reflexes will not serve you well
Now.
here. All yours, Kisara.
Now.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Eternal devastation. I owe you one.
Radiant storm.
It's over. Azure
None
storm.
shall escape my judgment.
Now or never.
Here I come. Take this.
Nhảy tưng nè, chó.
Trip it up.
Đó, con đó.
Glacial spear. Fierce evil. Tempest. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Celestial hammer. Ice prison. Do it.
Ồ.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Có đường đi xuống này lại vô đâu đây? Đi xuống này à? Còn lại vô đây. Vô đây. Có gì đó.
This will be a delicious piece.
Cái đầu này ha.
Far enough. Now you see what I can do. Strike. You picked the wrong fight.
Pierce evil head.
Come on, come on. Take this.
Khóa vỏ lại. Đúng rồi.
Mind if I do? That'll bring you down. My astral energy.
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot.
Here's a
Actually,
healing arm.
perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more
Why
do
should
it.
heal me?
To stop you dying?
Now we're not.
Take this.
I'll heal you all. You get the gist.
Mirage. Try this.
Healing
Resonate with the earth. Current. Now I can let loose.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Rending you apart.
Reload.
Bloody storm. It's gone.
Phá được cái đầu.
In an instant.
Impact cross! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Easter! Anything in armor is all
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
We can really make weapons with this?
Đi đây đi.
I found some equipment.
Equipment cái này cho lo. Đây. Ồ, tới đây cũng nhặt được đồ nữa. Ui, chạy. Nhanh lên cái thanh kia nó sắp rồi, thanh màu xanh này. Nhanh lên. Con muốn mắt nát tay mà cũng mắc tay lắm chứ bộ. Đã. Thế là mình diệt đám luôn rồi rất. Không sao, chân không sao, không cần chân.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Chargers to me! You're mine! Negative hit! I can carve through armor! Power of flame! Eternal devastation!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Show thy mercy! Here I come!
Burning steel force! Alright, it's showtime!
In a bind?
Magic is there! Let me show you what my heart is! You get to get Sleep now! This one's mine!
Scream bathed in blood!
Magic is there! Sleep I never miss!
Nằm xuống.
Here I come!
Chết luôn. Đó. Ok, chặt full này mà nó chết được rồi. Là tiêu rồi đó.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite. Given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone?
Oh, keep.
Right,
Here's a healing arc!
On
A whirling struggle!
I can carve through armor!
Winds of heaven! Curse force!
Rending you apart!
Seeing stay on the ground!
Enter storm! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
In a bind?
Glacial spear!
Reflect thy sin! They smite with the blade! Enter storm!
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well. Now, shade!
All yours!
Obelix Blade. Chắc.
I'm ready!
Còn này nữa. Blow them away. Rồi.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Phòng này còn cái gì nữa? Còn đường đi nè. Chà, phải gặp nè.
Out of our way!
No further! Yours can be let free! Burn in hell! Shattering the pieces! Attack Demon Land!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
I'm ready!
No,
Chết. Blow them away. Xong. Hòa máu. Không cần.
Well, looky here.
those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Holy
This
Cloth.
might be some decent equipment.
Cloth là của Ringwell. Ngon luôn. Vô đây nhặt được đồ.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Thì là mày canh cửa à? Chết nè. Con tắc kè.
Out of our way!
Không có điểm yếu đặc biệt.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! None shall escape my gusty nails!
I mean, your death, Delani.
Careful!
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
This one's mine! Firmament Ranger! Lunar correction!
Burn in hell!
Arrow by the power of water!
Eternal devastation!
Không tắt.
Incineration
Burning
wave!
strike!
Take this!
Spread!
Này thì chạy.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
I'll leave it to you.
No one is dying on our watch.
I'm ready. Chill.
Xong.
This ends
Ủa,
now.
công thức
Consider yourself finished.
đốt mớ máu để gây đam thôi. Khá nhiều máu, công nhận. Mất khá nhiều máu. Nhưng mà tăng lượng CP lên tăng ổn. Item. Happy Portal. Các bio portal có nhiều quá. Kết thử.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Thiết kế bắt phi lòng vòng á. Còn con chó hai đầu kia nữa chứ. Hồi máu. Ui. Save me. Save me.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm in your debt, Dickley.
Then tonight's meal is on you. You should come.
In a vine?
Winds of heaven. First
Eternal devastation! Incineration wave! Not a chance!
air thrust.
I'm not done!
In here. Do it. Maybe Dokisara a little.
In an instant!
Chặt.
Impact cross!
Xong.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Con đót trước mặt nè.
Out of our way.
Raging lunar storm!
Freeze lancer.
Far enough! Now we'll spot a beast hunting anyone.
The waters of creation. Magic is there.
Radiant
Incineration wave!
Glacial spear.
This one's all mine.
Okay.
Freeze lancer.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Okay.
Glad you're on us.
Incineration wave! Take this!
Water. Sleep out.
I'm not
I
done!
never miss. Let's get you all back away.
Thank you for the healing, Dohaline.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
I'm ready!
Xong nhanh quá.
In an instant! Impact cross!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Heavy Grip. Rồi nhanh. Ủa cái thanh kia nó hết rồi. Xong. Hết bonus rồi mọi người ơi. Hết bonus rồi. Không sao. Cái mấy bọn này đánh một hồi là lên lại. Ở lại lọc đám Elgan Quill nữa. Chạy nhá. Ok. Nè dưới bên nè. Nhắm nè. Ôi giời mệt quá.
Go no further.
Come one, come all!
Can't get out of this!
Here I go!
I'll face you! I'll grind you to dust!
We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Ready and raring!
Healing.
I'm ready! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was a proof.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never been beyond that.
In an instant! Impact cross!
Hào màu trắng.
Any injuries?
Xong 3 đứa. Đây là... Chưa biết là cái gì cả. Ok. Cứ kêu nhấn vào thôi. Thấy game Nhật rùng rà tới cái map cuối là thế. Nó đi vòng chả biết đâu. Đánh A, đánh B, đánh Đông, đánh Tây. Đợi chút nhé. Lút đồ đã. Đồ tinh. Bong. Mới. Lucky Bangle. Ai, cái thấy này không cần. Mỗi bước đi mình nghe cái tiếng loạt vui tai chứ. Vào đây. Con này có cái điểm yếu nào? Không có điểm yếu rồi. Ông bà độ perfect evade.
I think I'll pass on the handshake. Hear my call.
Now you see what I can do!
Bloody blade! The waters of creation.
Too much!
Freeze lancer.
In a vine?
Độ lần 2.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Bột này đi nè, đó đi ngay. Đúng kiểu nó không tạch thì mình tạch.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Ý, có khoáng sản Pixie Crystal. Đó là cái lũ này nữa. Đi qua lách qua tụi nó được không ta? Ủa đường nè. Ôi mắc mới rồi đánh nè. Đây có đường, trước mặt cũng có đường. Mấy con này đây giấu cái gì nè.
Glacial spear. To be let free.
These ones can run rings around us.
Bloody ready and rare.
In here.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Ủa cái chiêu riêng quẹo.
Inspiration wave. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
Cái chiều này của Rinwell đó thả nguyên cục như là Meteor rất đầu đấy. Đúng là đầu tư mua cái chiều đó. Đây hết. Ủa bấm bậy. Ủa nãy mình muốn in serial way. Không đúng rồi nè. Hai tầm. Lỡ tay bấm bậy phải nốt. Đi cái này, quẹo này, hình như có đồ ở đây nè, đấy, thường hay giấu đồ ở đây. Wait.
Coming through. Can't get out of bed.
A freezing storm.
Ignite.
Thunderfield. The waters of
It can hide itself. Amazing.
droplet.
Incineration wave. Seismic rupture. I'm not.
Hiu.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
Lấy cái máu chưa? Lấy cái máu.
Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path.
Chuẩn bị nó lên cơn rồi, chuẩn bị lên cơn rồi. Đợi Kisara chặn cái đầu nó. Đấy, combo như đó rồi. Kisara có cái chiêu, có cái siêu để chặn đầu mấy con quái kiểu vậy.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Don't mind me. Dragon Blood, máu rồng. Hello, bye bye. Chạy. Bên đây. Con kia chặn đúng cửa nên chúng ta phải đánh thôi chứ. Mấy cái trận khác làm xào quá thì bỏ qua đi. Rồi tới lượt giáp của ai đây? Không phần không?
Looks like some solid equipment.
Kisara. Đúng rồi. Tăng điểm cũng nhiều đấy. Chó giữ đường. Thôi, xử luôn. Cái đầu đi ha. Đấy, chết luôn rồi.
The waters of creation. Freeze Lancer. Dance immortal droplet. That'll bring you down. Feel. Get on in there with the others. Back from death's water abyss. Astral energy. Up in action. Let's go. Radiant flame. Magic in a vine. Searing flame. Back in Carry it up.
Take this. Seismic rupture. Armor won't save you. Death on the wind. Not today.
5.
Reflect on thy sin. They smite with blackened blade. Incineration wave.
Explosion.
Here I come. Execution.
Burning strike. Sweet now.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful.
Do it.
Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Đấy, Chiêu công nhận không để ý là nằm ngay mà quá nguy hiểm, tại đưa máu về xuống còn 1 là tự nhiên. Mà máu càng rút càng nhiều thì đam gây ra càng cao. Đúng. Giữa kiểu như giữa máu và kia bạn chọn cái gì đấy. Con này thì đi qua được không? Cho qua không? Cho qua đi nhá. Cho qua đi. Bye bye. Dí kìa, ôi dí kìa. Qua đi mà. Bye. Oh no. Một con tắc kè và 2 Helgan Quill. Bên đây có đường. Đợi chút. Bên. Hay à. Không được rồi, vì đóng đồ chúng ta bị bắt rồi.
In a bind. Try harder. Thunderous devastation. Fiery gale. Come forth, holy glimmer. That'll bring you down. Holy land.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Impressive, Doherty. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People say that?
Here I come. Save you. Negative gate.
Reflect on thy sin. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Here I go. Burn it. One more. My axe raging campaign. Feel.
Fear throbs in pain.
Incineration wave. Do it.
Siêu.
Consider yourself finished.
Đẹp. Đúng 1 máu à?
A fascinating art there.
Có phải 1 máu?
Give it a try? No. A little unrefined for my taste.
That's how you judge them?
Kép là của kép. Đô Halim. Rồi. Nếu như vô đây mỗi người được 1 món ấy. Chà. CB. Đấy. Cứ lô ai bay. Vô.
Coming through. In a bind. I'm going to take all the power to accomplish this. Sleep now.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. Internal devastation.
Một hai bốn mở
I'm nearly done for.
I can carve through armor. Hold nothing back. Bestowed by mystic mercy. This one keeps charging us. That's what my shield.
Đây con đây. Cái này là bản đặc biệt nè, mình mới được trong DLC. Đồng người quen. Đẹp. Được vãi luôn ấy. Thế là trong một trận sẽ làm được một cái Mystic Art đó. Đó đã ngầu không? Trong một trận làm được 1 lần à. Nếu kia đủ điều kiện xuất hiện thôi thì mình sẽ được 1 lần rồi đó. Chuẩn bị đến boss rồi mọi người ơi. Boss. Đấy. Đã liền. Gặp hai đó. Cosplay Alpha Mission có cosplay được mà. Cosplay Kirito với Asuna được mà. What? Wow. Giống người nhân xưởng người.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
Ủa sao nhìn cứ như ma trận ấy?
No. They appear to be well preserved.
Bảo quản.
However, they are all dead.
Tất cả đều đã chết rồi.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Đủ gõ boss không?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Không phải Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus.
Người Rena là người Dana được điều chỉnh lại sống ở
They would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
Ồ, đây là nơi biến đổi người Dana thành
So
Dana.
what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renin bodies?
Huh.
Most likely, yes.
Đáng sợ.
It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Chết hết luôn rồi. Đây như là kìa, biết bao nhiêu rồi. Mỗi cái như mộ người chết. Ok, giờ đánh boss nữa nè. Boss này mini boss à, chưa gặp boss lớn nữa, mình nghĩ thế. Hành trình đánh boss khó gì? Oh. Oh boy. Oh, so ugly.
What is that thing?
Abomination.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
To vậy. Rồi, giờ coi cái vị trí...
What is with all the
Nó không có cái lỗi khác à? Ồ, không có lỗi một cái lỗi khác luôn.
lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Can't get out of this.
You're mine!
Water, here I come!
Không có lỗi khác luôn, kêu đánh thôi.
Rotating pile.
The waters of creation.
Soaring blast.
Spread immortal droplets.
Seismic rupture. I can carve through armor.
It's on!
Shine. Radiant
Nằm xuống.
light. Burst of
Nằm xuống.
regeneration.
Con đó.
Its head is its weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Crush. Take this.
Burning strike.
Ủa, bể cái đầu luôn.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Bestow thy mystic no further.
Take this!
Thunder field. Healing strike. Light astral energy.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Incineroar quay một phát một đi.
I'm going to need to
Sắp có gì đó không ổn, sắp có gì ổn, không ổn. À, cái này của đồng đội mình nha.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Nằm xuống.
They're not playing around. Holy land tornado. That'll bring you down. Purge malevolence. Waterfall.
It's time.
Far enough. Freeze healing circle.
No further.
Dance in the wind.
Power surging. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Ồ,
Light burst.
ui,
Radiant Genesis.
dập bể đầu. Rồi, chết. Ôi, con mini, mày gớm vậy. Xong.
The hell was that thing?
Thử đi, thứ gì?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even
Được tạo
after
ra
all
đây
this time.
mà
Not that there's any way of knowing
tồn tại ở đây
now.
luôn. Không ai biết.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners?
Ủa, những người thắng
They
cái
forgot who they
giải
once were?
giành ngôi vương
I'm merely
hồi trước
saying it's a
lên đây
possibility.
bị biến thành quái vật đó.
That's
Khiếp vậy.
absolutely gruesome. How long
Wow.
had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
Tởm thật.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to
Vỡ luôn
say.
cái màn.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Bên đây có gì không? Không có. Ai đều sẽ nhảy liên tục. Đấy, biết lắm mà họ sẽ giấu đồ ở đây. Pineapple. Mở cửa rồi. Ôi trời biết chừng nào mà tới con boss đi trời.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about
Wait.
it.
Ủa, lật ngược lại nè. Chút.
Everything's upside down.
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Cái này lên bề mặt. Lên kiểm tra mua đồ với mua hàng đã cái đã. Đây là socket nè. Cổng vào, mới làm cái cổng vào kia nữa. Ui, giờ mới có giờ giờ mình mới được quay lại đây à? Có một số nhiệm vụ phụ.
We finally made it.
DOXXING pancakes.
Gì? DOXXING pancake.
Hey, Alphen. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
Strawberry. Coi đủ đồ làm vũ khí mới chưa? Làm được thanh mấy ngầu ấy. Cái một chút. Nói chung skin vũ khí thì vẫn như cũ thôi, mình cứ để vậy đấy. Trời. Cứ tưởng đã xong bây giờ đâu còn một đoạn nữa. Vũ khí mới à. Wow. Đẹp chưa kìa. Doctrine Plus. Đẹp. Vậy trang bị này trước đi. Chỉ được cái stat thôi, kệ mua vì stat thôi. Chứ mà đẹp thì vẫn là cái cây kia của mình, tại nó thay đổi luôn cây chùy của Kisara cùng lúc luôn. Nghỉ ngơi cái. Không được làm được cái sushi này, cái sushi tăng điểm kinh nghiệm mà lớn luôn.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Shocking. Nhìn ngon ấy. Có nên tiếp làm nhiệm vụ chính không hay làm nhiệm vụ phụ cái này đi để mình up đồ nhân vật lên ta.
Hey, we should make some pancakes.
They were drawing DOXXING's
the recipe.
Great.
Sure.
You're out. You're out.
When what?
Yes.
Wait, what?
You can.
Great. Then
I can gather.
Hey.
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Làm chốt nhiệm vụ phụ để tăng lên, tại mấy đợt rồi mình đánh là hết luôn nó tiền cho mấy cái ngôi đền nguyên tố kia rồi. Như là tăng điểm skill để mua thêm up nhân vật. Bla 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 bla. Nói chuyện nghe NPC nó cách NPC nói chuyện.
Oh. Whoa. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess he.
Let's hear.
Indeed.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes.
Extra điểm cho trình bày. Ăn sao Kisara?
What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Kẹo nổ hả?
I see.
Sáng tạo.
It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite a mouthful, as it were.
Quá nhiều đường.
It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days worth of nourishment.
Đường đủ ba.
3 days worth?
Our judge has been left stunned.
Rồi tiểu đường.
Not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Rồi.
Here is what I made.
Rồi tới được DOXXING.
What the?
DOXXING pancakes.
DOXXING
I
pancakes.
can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Cái gì vậy? Màu xanh
Not
vậy?
even a moment's pause.
Ồ, nhân xanh.
DOXXING, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Có nhất cái lỏng lại.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in.
What?
That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
What?
And you're out.
Defeat.
Lạc.
And just like
Lạc đề.
that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do?
Bánh kép bình thường.
I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Oh, Oodle. Ah, your face. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Rồi đừng lấy nguyên con. Oh boy. Nghe tiếng thét của con cú.
Made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
You did. Oh, sao mất rồi?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a
Ok,
perfect...
Rinwell thắng với sự hy sinh của con cú.
Rinwell takes the title.
Looks like you reign supreme over Pen.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste Huh? Where's
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her. I guess I...
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pan.
Yeah, no
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime.
What?
Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
Vẽ mặt thôi đúng không? Sion pancake recipe, DOXXING pancake, Hoodle pancake recipe. Nhiệm vụ trông có vẻ xàm xí vậy nhưng mà nhờ thế mà chúng ta có thể đủ điểm nâng cái này. Này sẽ hút máu nhiều hơn nhưng đam sẽ gây ra nhiều hơn. Hy sinh thôi. Đúng là cái class đàn ông mà hy sinh máu để lấy đam. Rất nhiều đam. Faster easy recovery. Trời, biết là nãy nâng cái này rồi. Không còn lâu không đủ điểm. Cast spell không bị gián đoạn. Tốt. Improve healing art. Phép hồi phục tốt hơn. Cái này là strengthen amount. Niệm phép ít khó bị gián đoạn bởi đối phương. Cái này là chống rồng. Anti dragon hồi xưa đáng lẽ mình cũng định mua rồi nhưng mà Quên để ý là có cái đoạn bên đây Device Saber. Thằng Lo thì chống bị KO, nhưng mà Lo để không phát ra trận đánh thì cần gì ta? Thôi chống KO đi, cái nào cũng tiện hơn. Còn bản nè, penetration tốt. Tranh thủ làm mấy nhiệm vụ luôn. Trời, tầng số 3 fast travel. Vẫn chưa kiếm chỗ nào mà để lấy được mấy con cá ngừ nha, để
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Right.
The future, tương lai của chúng, của họ.
Saxleo Temple.
Oh.
Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Dự đám cưới à? Saxon Temple.
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't
Mở cửa được nè.
wait for this.
Đây chỗ của thằng Voran, lâu đài Voran.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Được tinh chỉnh lại rồi. Nói chung là người dân của mấy cái vùng khác vô để khai sáng đầu óc cho người dân ở đây. Ủa? Đây future là đâu? Saxon Temple, Saxon Temple, Saxon Temple Front. Đúng rồi, mình đã đứng cũng đâu. Bắt đầu mù đường rồi đấy, bắt đầu lên cơn mù đường rồi đấy. Tháp chính à. Quay lại. Nơi diễn ra đám cưới là ở đâu vậy? Ủa? Ở đâu?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Đây.
Oh, just great.
Blah, blah, blah.
What? Nice try, you two.
Wait,
Outfit?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, we'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad.
You never...
Wow, vũ khí mất à? Waiting Kicker. Vô tình cách rồi đó, chúng ta có vũ khí mới, đồ mới. Đồ Halim. Cái gì đây? Strength and counter edge. Increase boost strike damage. Attack launch the combo at upper kick. Có vũ khí mới à?
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I haven't.
40 mấy %. Thế là cây này cũng đam cũng cao phết nha. Đấy là thấp hơn cây này có 49 thôi. Đâm cao thứ nhì rồi. Và cây này đâm cao hơn cây đang dùng luôn. Hảo diệu thế.
Any room for criticism?
Dạ rồi mình đang là tranh thủ làm xong mấy cái nhiệm vụ để up lên là nhân vật mạnh hơn.
Being a grown up isn't easy, is it?
I wonder if something happened.
Cái em giờ sớm á.
Yes. Excuse me.
Really now?
What? Một gì lẹ đi.
I see.
Very nice.
Very nice. Tissue sample.
Don't.
Upper level 30. Upper level 3.
Well, Halim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Đó, nghe đây à. Mà ca cảm thấy không lành. Sale game.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from
54. Cao level mình mình đánh được đấy, đánh ngoài lần rồi. Điểm yếu là ở đây.
This is gonna need all of us together. Incineration wave. Rotating.
Go for the weak point.
Ignite.
Take this.
You're finished.
Let's get you all
Vacuum blade. It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Incineration wave.
Ui, nửa game máu nhanh.
Impact cross. Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion. I'll smash you.
Radiant launch. Searing flame. Reload.
Slice.
Reload. Sleep now. Take that. The enemy is going all out.
Here comes a big one.
Annihilate. Ready to go. Banana, let's go. Permanent render.
Blood. Rendering you a bloody wall.
I never miss.
Ồ, bắt đầu tóc biến loạn lên nè.
Try harder.
Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
Sparkling stars of light. Rain down and purify all. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
Incineration wave.
Explode here.
It's go time. I'll smash you.
I'll heal you where that came from. Healing
Everlasting darkness.
I owe you one.
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be there.
Bể cái lỗi. Ngục nè con, đục nè con.
In an instant. Impact cross.
Wow, từ cái đoạn cuối con này tóc biến nhiều. Nhảy tưng. Astro Flower tăng.
Beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
450 SP luôn. Để coi check cái món của DOXXING coi. Cái gì more drop item L or drop item HP after battle. Hồi máu xong mỗi trận luôn à. Ok, mình có element tag up của John của Rinwell gây đam khiếp mà. Giờ với cái mớ hỗ trợ cái đồ ăn hỗ trợ kia thì mạnh hơn nhiều rồi. Từ đó thì skill panel chút nữa đủ. Hit point damage đánh được điểm yếu. Evade distance, increase distance travel when dodging enemy attack. Này được. Full cái bảng là chúng ta được chống chịu. Resistance, increase mid-air damage, faster AC recovery. CP restoration when full. Ôi liêm đợi chút. Increase down damage, chống rồng, magic attack charge. Ồ, phải mua cái này. Cái này cái phụ trợ thôi. 130 awakening attack near death bla bla bla. Penetration tốt. Peace assault, increase boost thêm cái bảng nữa là xong. Cái này là attack tăng. Cái là cái bảng này ta. Hit. Còn cái này Bot fish rồi phải câu cá nữa. Trời ơi, ngán cái câu cá này quá. Slonovic. Xong nhiệm vụ chưa? Chưa. Còn con nữa kìa. Như kiểu faction mission.
Yeah. Got very
An ambition fulfill. Đóng nhau how can quill.
Is the Vicent training ground?
Hey, isn't that a Hellgank?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Ủa giờ kìa, ủa giờ kìa.
Sleep now.
Get on in there.
Shattering, radiant Incineration wave. Armor won't save you. Here I come.
First aid.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Cheating pile driver. You picked the wrong fight. Elusive deity. Cheating pile driver.
In here.
Heal. Prepare to be sealed.
Freeze laser.
Elusive deity. Dragon form. Pile driver. Raging Luna Storm. Take this.
Coi mọi người coi.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here.
Now.
Cái bộ đóng skill của Rinwell qua đánh nãy giờ gây đam kinh dị luôn.
On your ready and square. Incineration wave. Now you see what I can do.
Sleep now.
This one's all mine. Here. Take this.
Water, hear my call.
You picked the wrong fight.
Raging
storm.
All right,
Elusive deity.
Lightning,
Back you.
Freeze laser.
Ever can't get out of this.
Healing circle. This one's mine.
I'm grateful.
Far enough.
Thanks, CR.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Dance in
I'll do better.
Don't mind if I do.
Incineration
Almost in the back.
Not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Hear my call.
Gục nè. Ủa chưa rồi.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Sợ ngay.
Consider yourself finished.
Bảy màu.
How about it?
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
Oh, what?
Serious? Serious?
455 SP. Cũng tốt. Cái này này. Lon. Dần lon mới mở thêm được cái mới cho nó à. My please on all easier over limit. Ồ, đồ liềm. Ta để nên là năng Winwell. Catalyst.
I still gotta... What? Is to go.
Ồ, lắm đồi. Đỏ gì vậy? Zugo đi việc Zugo. Super Zugo. Zugo. Ồ vậy cái cỡ level 50 là cái level endgame rồi.
Seriously. What do they take us for?
Ôi. Đâu ra gì vậy? Nhân tiện làm luôn cái này coi đi.
Research sub.
Đây nè, súng mạnh hơn nè. Sao nhiều cây đẹp hết á. Cứ tưởng là content endgame rồi hay hôm nay endgame rồi hay giờ đâu còn một đống. Chưa.
Checks. Just it's like everything else.
Super Google mà họ nói là đâu ta? Con trên đây à? Lên hướng nào đây cho lẹ. Nói này làm ta? Mấy cái chỗ cây đáng lẽ đua Halim phải dùng cái skill đua Halim mà thọc xuống chứ. Phải đi một vòng nè. Khu này mấy con quái này giờ mình chỉ một tán là nó chết à. Mạnh quá rồi. Đeo đi vòng vô cái hẻm nè. Đây. Ủa dí kìa, dí kìa. Ui ủa dí kìa. Coi chừng mấy con boss nhiệm vụ nhỏ nhỏ vậy mà nó còn mạnh hơn boss chính nữa mới chết. Mới buồn nha. 2 con à. Sale. Sale game trước khi mọi
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
56 luôn. Càng tăng hơn level của mình rồi đấy.
This'll be a delight.
This
piece of cake.
Your armor won't save you.
It's over. Arrow squad. I'm only getting no body until next week.
Aim for the weak spot.
Searing flame.
Incineration wave.
Here goes. Will this help?
In a bind.
Hydrate.
Có thằng bị bể rồi.
It won't escape me.
Okay, here I go.
Sweet now. Lunar corruption. I'll be saving this one.
Dragon swarm.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Tempest whirl.
Trời một mắt chết rồi.
Get toasty.
Chết rồi.
From beyond.
Where are you going? The waters of creation. None shall escape my judgment.
Take this.
Con nào con sắp chết đây?
Fairy circle.
You're mine.
Watch yourself. Incredible power.
Elusive deity. Take this.
Eternal devastation.
Here, let me help.
Incineration wave.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
No further.
Yeah, you too. The waters of creation. Healing circle.
Now I can let loose.
Immortal droplet.
Ui ôi.
Eternal devastation.
Watch him sweep.
Incineration wave.
Another.
My turn.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Nothing gets by me.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. It'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Not a chance.
All right, it's showtime.
No escape. Storm. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
It's in the sky now.
Xong một thằng.
Impact cross. We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
This one's mine.
I'm not done.
Struggle.
Regenerate.
Internal devastation.
Incineration wave.
Ây da.
Freeze Lancer.
No further.
Nó đập mình đập chuột ấy.
You're mine. The everlasting
Break it now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing
There.
arc.
The abyssal deep.
Raging
Clear for a
blade.
storm.
Spread.
Burning
strike. Air thrust.
Sorry.
Ồ,
but this
vô
fire
vô
is
vô.
here. Just go faster. Now, Asuna.
Right.
Whee. Cái nào?
It looks like you got this one covered. Burning. Here's that evil.
Eternal devastation.
Ice prison.
Incineration wave.
I'll heal you all. Celestial hammer. Healing circle.
On your knees.
Need to pull myself together.
Azure storm.
Water. Hear my call. May 1,000 kills tear you to shreds. Glacial spear. More evil. Gusty nail. Freeze lancer.
Strike. Eternal devastation. Dragon swarm.
A wailing banshee of
Resonate
lightning.
with the earth. Crush. Stalagmite.
Bể.
Incineration wave.
Ủa chưa bể à? Đâu vậy?
I'm not done.
Bể này.
Now's our chance.
Air pressure.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Incineration wave.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Group.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
We should be able to cook here. A fish! You saw it too, right?
Oh.
Where should I cast my line?
Trong vơ mà hay.
Could it be?
Này thì cá, lại đây coi. Lên nè.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
Pasta, Selfie ở đây. Thinking tuna. Đấy, giao hàng cho giao đội khách hàng là lắm chuyện.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks
Ok,
like we get to
bye
sleep with a
Cato
roof
nhé.
over our heads.
Cảm ơn đã đến coi buổi stream của mình. Sai cắt thôi, để cho thôi. Vẫn chưa có thể hôm nay vẫn chưa end được. Thêm tiền rồi. Cày cấp. Vui.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, they're...
Vẫn chưa mua được mấy con tuna, cá ngừ.
might be someone who could use our help.
Tạm thời ở đây đi mấy khu vực khác còn nhiều người. Caladria rồi.
You finally made it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Just got it.
Hey.
All right.
Global connection. Giờ làm gì? Nấu mạng à? Lên. Tầng 3. Lên tầng 3 nè. Cảm thấy cái vùng này không cháy như hồi xưa nữa, nó bớt lửa nè. Dịu luôn rồi. Hello. Ủa có người bị thương à? Ủa là ông này nè.
Right. Oh, great. Good.
Món gì đấy? Thường mấy ông này cho công thức nấu ăn buff nhiều lắm đấy. Đợi.
But this is...
Qua lẹ mấy cái nhiệm vụ nhỏ này thì rush lẹ thôi.
Yes.
Đồ nó.
Nice. Thanks.
Nhưng mình vẫn chưa tìm được mấy con cú trong
That
khu
was
vực
quite
này.
the little adventure we went on.
Hey.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Collect uniform. Gluten code. Gì luôn hay Liêm? Là nhặt thấy đồ cổ nữa.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing?
Đống đồ cổ kết hợp với nhau.
They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
Đánh bóng phát sáng
You
luôn.
take better care of your relics.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voice.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation.
What are they saying?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them. I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind in
He never gets tired of his relics.
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes...
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect...
I don't see what...
Những chơi đồ cổ.
Hoodle! These... I'm serious! These are priceless...
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your...
We avoided getting roasted in that ring.
Thử skill panel chưa? Đủ nè. Mình lấy đam đánh quick point, critical damage. Đồ liêm biết vợ nâng cái gì đây? Đồ liêm. Thử cái chống rồng của Ringwell là trông như thế nào. Kisara đã xong nguyên cái bản đó rồi. Cái đống này có gì mà... cái món này.
What we could really use is something to cap this off.
Uzbek. Oh.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thôi chắc với Google nữa. Đấy, đi diễn mấy con Google. Mix feeling.
Huh? What? All right. All right. Got it.
Escape. Cuối cùng đã được mở chỗ này đây. Cuối cùng sợ biết bao nhiêu ngày chúng ta đã được mở chỗ đó.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Giờ đi coi trạng thái ổn thỏa, level 56 luôn, nhanh hơn mình tưởng. Có tuna chứ không? Cáp à? Đây. Tránh đường cho mình này.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Phá luôn. Yeah.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That Zugol's in our way.
I'm ready.
Thunder Strike. Thunder.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I go.
It's over. Confiscated.
It's on!
If it hides, just back it out again. Raging storm.
Aim for the weak spot.
Incineration wave. There you go. Don't let up. Glad you have your uses.
Eat dirt!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Where are you going? Blah, blah,
You're
blah.
mine.
That's it. Holy
I'm not done!
You get the gist. It looks like you got this one covered. Got it. I can handle it. Now's our chance.
Blind you with a shot.
Hold on to your heart. Don't give up. Come.
Wow.
A chain of not on my watch.
Rotating pile driver.
Pierce evil. Sleep now.
Ai cứu rồi, Sion, cứu.
Blah, blah, blah. That's
No further.
sealed. Resuscitation.
Dance on the wind.
Not done yet!
Radiant here. Let's go. Zion in. The waters of creation.
Heal my wearied companion.
Watch it. Immortal droplet. Annihilation. Lightning.
Take I'm ready.
Nửa máu.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Show thy mystic mercy.
Water. Hear my call.
Fairy circle.
Thunderblade.
Incineration wave!
Hold on to your heart.
Resonate
Here
with
I
the
go.
earth. Smash you.
It's about to strike.
An astral art?
Look sharp, everyone!
Không xóa được.
Dance, immortal droplet.
Burn in hell!
Glacial spear. Sleep now. Handle this.
Ui, đâu.
I'll be saving this one is mine. Air thrust. One more time. I'll heal you all.
Incineration wave!
Healing
Harder!
stars of light. Rain
now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Là chết rồi.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
See what I can do! No further! Eternal devastation!
Wait now!
Incineration wave!
Get on in there
Take it!
I'll
blind you with the shot! Azure storm!
Oh, violent guarding wind! Magic is blood!
Benediction light! Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Let's go!
I'm not ready and ready! I'm ready! Double him! In an instant! Impact cross!
Huh?
Thứ gì vậy?
What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Có bức thư ở đây.
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Đưa cho Lo.
Something up?
It's from my old man.
Con Zephyr.
My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person. But neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Lời cuối cùng Zephyr muốn nói cho Lo.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Chắc là bà kiểm tra.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Lâu lại nghe tiếng của người thơ, người quen cũ. Zephyr.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Combat boy. Ok, hồi máu, hồi CP lên. Mình nghĩ đây là bài kiểm tra của Zephyr để cho lo trước khi coi mình lo trưởng thành chưa, và có đủ bài đồng hành cần thiết. Chắc hai người này cũng biết, mấy người này biết vụ này.
Hey.
Hey. I can't. No. Damn. All right. Thanks.
Zephyr. Dawn break. Như là vũ khí của Zephyr để lại luôn. Awakening burst. Faster easy recovery. Ồ, cái này của Zephyr nè. Wow. Cái nhìn diêm dúa á. Rụng rã cái kiếm nhìn kỳ cục. Mà nó bút cho hệ ánh sáng à. Artifact chúng ta có nãy giờ là cái gì? Double code SP gluten code scroll bla bla bla. Cooking effect boost 1. Cooking base boost. Ồ, tấm nhiệm vụ ý nghĩa. Sisloden là
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Apple girl.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
Brave new world. Whoa.
What is this place?
There's a hot spring!
What's a hot spring?
It is a place.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
Well, soon enough.
I say we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, okay.
Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Kêu bút vào. Lại.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we
go. Oh, now you're on board.
Giờ được tranh nhau đi xuống nóng. Rồi đó, hai ông kia dán đeo mắt kính giờ ra vương miện. Ủa?
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Cái gì vậy, Dohalim? Hả?
Oh yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things.
Trời ơi. Có người thay đồ sẵn luôn. Vãi.
Us? No way. Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you. You really do have knickers.
Nhây. Quay cả làm đẹp. Ồ. Wait. Nhìn đâu mày hài quá.
I feel more tired. Dohalim, what was that for?
Gì?
Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course. Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
Bình tĩnh.
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? Well, I find it just right. If anything, it's too hot.
Phải đi xuống nóng mà.
Really? It's not hot enough for me.
Nào ông thôi rồi.
Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Oh no. No.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
What? but I...
Hài. Ôi à.
That was a fine bath indeed. Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
Steaming tower. Custom à?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Cái đoạn của ở
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
chắc thêm 1-2 cái nhiệm vụ đó đi tiếp cái nhiệm vụ chính được rồi. 1-2 cái nhiệm vụ nữa. Thế là cái chỗ đoạn kia chúng ta có shortcut rồi. Nên mình thấy an tâm hơn.
Is that so?
Tấn tiếp mình The Ultimate Google. Oh. Ultimate.
Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Ok, con cuối này. Có nó đâu? Đây nè. Cùng ngay đây luôn à?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless.
Ồ, hồi đó mình
Let
làm
us
cái
dispatch
chống dragon
this
của
ultimate pseudo
Duel
of
rồi.
theirs.
59 nè. Phải càng đấy.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Burn!
Go for the weak point. Searing flame. Tidal wave. Reload. That'll bring you down.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Is that a
Take
healing
this.
art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Vanish without a trace. Denied.
Crush!
Hydration orb.
Vacuum blade!
Burning strike.
Breath of life. Try harder!
Cure. Divine savior. Lunar corruption.
I'll face you. Anything in armor is all done. Now you see what I can do.
Healing circle. I'll fix you up.
Rotating.
Now I can let loose. Try harder!
Lunar
Vacuum blade!
creation.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll grind you into dust.
Amazing.
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time.
Oh, mạnh vậy.
Into the fray. Shining supernova flame. All right, it's showtime. Explosion.
There!
Thunder field. Leave the charger. To me. Far enough.
Bestow thy mystic
I never
mercy.
miss. Tempest.
This has a most peculiar
Here's the
taste.
healing art. First aid.
Azure Storm!
Dance on the wind.
Ice prison. Radiant
Radiant
tear.
Eternal to dust!
Cyan
Bloody
instinct.
tail's the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Take this.
Annihilate celestial lantern.
There!
Ice prison. Burning
Days
celestial lantern.
Azure Storm!
Lunar corruption.
I owe you one.
Gemini optic.
Azure Storm!
Radiant light. Here. No more playing nice. I won't give up.
Shine. Radiant light. Regenerate. Regenerate.
Get on in there with the
From
others.
beyond. Imbue this vanquished
Dance in
soul
the
with
wind.
resuscitation.
Azure Storm!
One
Shine.
more time.
Radiant light.
Inspiration
Now.
wave!
Regeneration.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone. A new
beyond.
sunlight.
Imbue this
Leave the
vanquished soul
chargers
with
to me.
light.
Wailing celestial lightning.
Changing tactics!
There's
You
no
picked
telling
the
what
wrong
it'll do.
fight!
Stay focused.
Incantation ruined.
They're not playing around.
Oh.
Please now.
Take this.
Annihilation.
Cái đuôi này vẫn còn đuôi dây.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Azure Storm!
Allow me to help you.
Dispel.
Here's a healing art. Astral energy. Radiating.
Incineration!
Radiant here. Air thrust. Hit. Burning. Just what the doctor orders. Spread. Primed and ready. Holy will bring you down. Chain between heavy guns. Now's our chance. And there goes the tail.
What? Let's do this. Okay, here I go.
Instant.
They smite with blackened blade.
All need to pull myself together.
As a storm! This one's all mine!
Rending you apart!
Tidal wave! In here!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Thunder field!
Now we're not...
Banana!
No further!
Forward up!
I'll smash you! Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Thanks for the healing. Okay?
Yeah, you too. A chain between heaven and earth. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze laser.
Eternal devastation!
Heal my weary companion.
Incineration wave! Here I
Lunar
come!
corruption.
Struck!
By the stars of Ring.
Nó hơn level mình hơi nhiều ấy.
If it's in the sky, it's fine. I never miss.
Spirits within the soil. Awakening. Shine.
Magic is
Radiant light.
Don't mind if I do.
Regeneration. Regenerate.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
No further.
Freeze laser. The waters of creation. Do it. Astral
xong.
energy.
Say no more.
Con này dây chào á. Chỗ nằm múa cá đây ta.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Nhận xong cái chuỗi nhiệm vụ phụ của mấy người trên cái tàu này rồi.
We've reached our destination.
Tới rồi. Giờ đi hồi máu.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hoặc là chắc để kia sau để làm tiếp.
Really?
Really?
Tiền.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here of all...
Skill panel. Chưa muốn nè. Phá quyết po cho nhanh. Đấy. Defense tăng. Win well thì nguyên cái bản này sẽ là mà tất cả đam nguyên tố, đam phép. Kisara.
Places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Xong chưa? Tiếp. Hình quá giờ có cái di chuyển tiếp theo.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Ok, mình sẽ end stream ngày hôm nay. Tới đây cũng gần tới gần trước boss rồi. Nghĩ hôm sau sẽ Phần sau làm tiếp. Rồi, cho xong luôn đi. Chúng ta còn có gì content ngoài nữa mà đúng không? Thế luôn.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew
con này.
Such amazing technology existed?
Everything stops
Hi, Hootle! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Raging Luna Storm! This one's all mine! Incineration wave! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Sleep now!
Breath of life!
Heal
my weary shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Một con.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Ủa mấy này mấy cái gai của trong người Sion nè.
They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers
Có
too.
bông nữa. Có hoa
Not
nữa.
real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Gần tới đại tinh linh rồi.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time?
I know it's a long shot.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against...
If nothing else.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
Chờ đẳng chỗ chấm hỏi để hướng bên này quẹo bên này.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Giáp mới. Fairy Wing.
Hey, new equipment!
Thẳng ai con này luôn đó. Kiểu cái nào cũng là bản nâng cấp nha. Kìa, hình dáng bị như tụi nó bị thay đổi. Ồ, canh dưới đây nguyên con bự luôn à. Cái gì?
Let me help. Can you take it? Rain down and purify.
Try harder! Within the soil. Awaken and be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Okay, here I go. Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Between heaven and earth. Will this help?
Clear for us a path.
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ignite!
So you clamor for my true power?
Eternal devastation! Incineration wave! Here I come! Almost done!
Law!
Ồ, cặn gì cực.
Blow them away!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts.
Raging Luna! Behold!
Ooh.
The earth holds! Tectonic fission.
Tectonic fission. Ủa cái gì mới à?
Heal my weary companion.
Healing circle. A freezing storm.
Such unadulterated fury.
I need to pull myself together. Photon blast. I'll heal you all. Purge malevolence. Healing circle. Do it.
Law. Say, blow them away.
Oh. Okay.
We are
Undefeatable. Unflappable. Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
Lấy gì đóng khùng. Ồ, thoát qua được đủ đó rồi. Giờ ngược với hồi nãy thì đi lên thì chúng ta giờ đi xuống. Thiết kế.
Right, here goes!
That'll bring you down. This one's mine. Begin. Whirling struggle. By the power of flame.
More
That's not what you keep calm and take them down. Now I've seen everything.
flying freaks. Why can't they just hold still? Stay calm. Did you provide assistance?
No sooner said than done.
Get on here with the others.
Void flash!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Okay, here I
Far enough. None shall escape my judgment.
Now I can let loose.
Tempest whirl.
Incineration wave! I'm not done!
Rending you apart.
I'm not done!
The enemy wields
Do it.
arts too.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
This one's all mine!
First aid.
You picked the wrong fight!
Regenerate.
Now I can let loose!
Between heaven and earth. A wailing
Incineration wave!
lightning.
More? Here I
Burning
come!
strike.
Strike!
Divine
Void
healing.
flash!
Use the deity.
Now.
Thunder! More? Here I
Now.
come! Jolie! In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Strike! Thunderous devastation!
Chain between heaven and earth.
This
Do
one's all
it.
mine! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Ồ, kim đập liên tục.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Hai chỗ em hỏi đường lên đây. Bên này gì đây? Elixir được. Tài là quái bự luôn ta. Trong mấy chỗ gì? Socket không? Socket đi. Rồi là bơi socket đi. Không phải. Mày nhớ được canh cá. Ôi à, bị nó bắt rồi.
Get lost. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Burn in hell!
Can you take it?
That'll bring you down. I'm not so good with airborne targets. Do it.
I'll take you all!
Frozen.
Hammer.
Now!
Cyan instant.
My earth!
Illuminate the dark. Okay.
Eternal devastation!
In the soil. Awakening.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's...
That equipment should come in handy.
Happy bottle, happy bottle. Ủa, HP Auto chỉ là tăng cái Battle Engage lên à, không ảnh hưởng gì hết. Cái này nó thôi cứ chạy nhanh tới chỗ ông boss đi. Tưởng bút gì nhiều với ai về chỉ là Engage thôi thì không quan trọng. Leo nào, leo nào, leo nào, leo nào, leo nào. Bên này có rương không? Không có à? Vô rồi. Đi thẳng. Đi thẳng có đối thủ. Crystal X-Breaker Mysterious Fragment. Mysterious Fragment 5 luôn. Vậy rồi. Vô đây thôi. Vô đây chỉ là cái chỗ để nhặt mấy cái fragment thôi. Mấy đá, mấy viên đá này, xong rồi ta làm ra đồ. Bye bye. No.
Right, here we go. A chain between heaven and earth won't save you. Begin. A freezing storm. It's a duel of the earth. Really? Take it down. I'm not done. Eternal devastation. Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
Can't get out of this. No sooner said than done. Not in your dreams.
From beyond, imbued vanquished soul with love.
We can all day.
Denied.
They're surrounding us. I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Taking pile driver. Tornado go.
Freeze lance. Glacial steel.
Gravity of darkness. Eternal devastation. Incineration wave.
Not much longer to go.
Come on,
I'm ready.
one final push.
Xong con.
In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Raging
I
storm.
could do without this pain.
Arch shield. I'm going to need to use all. This one's mine. Blah,
No
blah, blah,
dawn shall
blah.
break this night.
Holy
Sonic
Ring.
spear.
Show you what my art can do. I'm going to need to use all of my
dark
to
magic.
accomplish this. Harsh malevolence. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Reveal.
Seismic rupture.
Let's get you off my way. Here. Uplift. Flame of
No
spirit.
prepare to be
Spear. Pierce evil.
Do it. Say, blow them away.
Ồ, vậy của em được à? À, vừa mới lúc mình lên cái Mystic luôn.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
Không, chúng ta cũng mạnh hơn mà, càng càng mạnh hơn. Không sợ mấy
This
Zoogle
goes
đó.
to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
Gì đây?
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like
No,
trying to
astral
walk through
đang
water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's Almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
Sợ giao
I
tiếp
don't
với
think
nó
we
sẽ
have
bị
to
nó
worry
kiểm
about
soát.
that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell giao tiếp với cái ý chí của Rena. Giao tiếp với đại tinh linh đó. Trong thế giới có gì nè?
There was only meant to be one world.
Đáng lẽ chỉ có một thế giới thôi.
And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
Nó sợ. Để đụng vô chỗ bậy à.
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
Sợ bị kiểm soát.
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed.
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels.
Nó muốn gì?
Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit
is
scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Các anh tên đang tự cố gắng cứu bản thân mình.
What is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Ồ, nhiệm vụ kìa. Station and all Dana. Ồ, cứu Sion và toàn thể Dana luôn. Cánh cổng. À, đây rồi. Omega Elixir. Chữ nào đó? Bên này. À, vắt rồi. Bốn con theo gần kia. À, nhắm vậy.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. You made quick work of them.
I have plenty. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Begin. Crescent flash.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Chứ chút nữa vô trận mình nằm đóng nè. Sửa quá. Nãy thì bị nó đánh một phát một khi đang yếu máu là chết luôn. Phải bắn rồi. Cái lỗi người này.
Okay, here I go.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
All right, it's just
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
It looks like you got this one. Got it.
Sanguine block.
Now's our chance. Now.
Chết đi.
Look sharp.
Lại mình thay gật lên.
Don't get careless.
Ồ, có cổng dịch chuyển nè. Trong phòng này có gì không? Không có gì không? Không có gì hết nè. Rồi, anh đẩy mình vô.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you.
Oh, phải gặp này.
Right, here goes!
First aid.
Azure Storm!
Tempest Whirl.
Incineration Wave!
Shine.
Radiant
Regenerate.
Back to your blade!
I owe you one.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our
Ui, chết nữa.
Storm through armor. Can't get out of this.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Allow me to help.
Thank you for the healing, Dovaline.
Our comrades need our ability.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Xong.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Tăng lên 5 counter H của Vtuber rồi. Rồi chỉ có một mạch chạy một mạch xong là quẹo bên bên phải của mình. Bên kia có cái này rồi.
Little help. There, help.
You picked the wrong fight. I'll take you all on.
In your dreams.
Total devastation. Incineration wave. Here I come.
Pesky airborne
Do
scoundrel.
it. Sounds like a job for you truly.
Ây da, bị tình đúng đó.
I can carve through armor. Now or never.
Water astral
Take
energy.
this.
No more playing nice.
Sion.
Aqueous surge.
Dance on the
Nothing
wind.
gets by me.
Reflect on thy sin.
Waterfall. Heal. More for
Show
the
radiant light.
Giant
Force of regeneration.
regeneration. It's time to finish this.
Oh.
Die. Consuming wildfire.
Bestow thy mystic
Leave the
mercy.
enemy's arts to me.
Milky place here.
Xong luôn.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpha.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Item. Tục. Oh no, phải đánh thật rồi.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine.
Heal. I owe you one.
Win. Into the shadows. Here to illuminate the dark.
Dance on the wind. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Incineration wave.
Take
First
this.
aid.
Now you see what I can do.
Water, hear my
Rending
call.
you apart.
Try harder. It's on. Azure Storm. Burn in hell.
Burning strike.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Allow me to
I'm not done. There.
Ice Prism. Freeze Lancer. Tunnel.
In a bind.
Incineration wave.
Flame. Reload. Now.
Chill.
Xong.
This ends now.
Consider
Xong nữa rồi.
yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Raging
Now I can let loose.
Sorry to trouble.
You get the gist.
That helps.
Cyan, back into the fray. By the power of flame, vanish without a trace
Incineration
of
wave.
heaven.
Take
First
this. Bloody howling. On your knees.
It's on.
explosion.
Burn.
Sleep now, eat dirt.
Take
I'm
this.
ready.
Saving this. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Đánh nhau luôn hả? Ôi.
An opponent
Đứng cho ra
like
liên
this
tục.
should be easy.
I never miss.
Rhapsody of
Steel
darkness.
force. Will this help? Light as power malevolence. Arcane healing
Take
circle.
this.
I owe you one.
Let's get you all
No
tucked away.
further.
By the power
Okay.
of water.
Here I go.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Astral energy.
Đấm liên tục.
No more.
Bọn này bây giờ phải nổi cháy hơn
This could be useful.
lúc trước rồi. Rồi thôi, phải quánh nhau rồi. Một đường một.
Hi, Hoodle. Water.
Negative gain. Eternal devastation.
Lunar storm.
Incineration wave.
Anything in armor is all mine.
In here.
Struck. Now it's
Freezing
on.
storm.
Azure Storm.
Firmament render. Ice tornado.
Incineration wave. Eat dirt.
Chạy đâu? Chạy đâu? Ủa tụi chạy được rồi.
Radiant. Here. The flames. Here's a healing art. Burning.
I'll stop its charge.
Thank you, Sarah.
Này thì chạy
Why'd
loạn.
you heal me?
I'm ready.
Chạy loạn chết đi.
In an instant. Impact cross.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
So those thorns of Shion's, They're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
What astral energy? Water Astral Energy Separator. Đây là những chỗ mà cái khu năng lượng Astro riêng biệt. Giờ phải phá từng chỗ. Thôi, ok. Mình nghĩ hôm nay em sẽ end stream ngày hôm nay. Cảm ơn mọi người đã đến xem buổi stream này của mình. Và hẹn gặp lại vào ngày mai. Ngày mai mình sẽ like con game. Sao bộ bạn hẹn gặp lại ngày mai.